Wow. Well, let's see if this has worked. We're always back and forth between the two screens like a nodding dog until we get some kind of confirm that the machine has actually picked up. And we are the machine interwebs. Oh, there it goes. And we are the machine. Hey. Hello, lovely internet people. And less lovely internet people. I'm sure there's some of you out there. We're going to play Subnautica 2 again. We're going to carry on from where we left off, where we just got ourselves a shiny new tadpole. Hopefully, tadpole will swim us from one place to another and we will find new and interesting things. As it is, I have a suspicion that in a similar style to Subnautica 1, life is going to be interesting and full of event. No idea whether that's going to mean fun things, terrible things, getting bitten in the face by monsters. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's going to involve getting bitten in the face by monsters. So let's see what we can do with all of that. All right. So we're going to hit... totally professional, me. Totally professional. Let's have that one. And then that one. And then... Ooh. Okay. 5 hours, 33 minutes. Blimey. Continue. What's the difference between continue and load game? Oh, carry on. La da 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 da.
All systems online.
Yay, it's still a bit gloomy in here. Right. Now I did change some of the settings from medium to high last time, so you never know, we might suddenly find ourselves in a bit of a frame ratey situation. I'm feeling it a little at this end. Yeah, I am actually inclined to drop some numbers back a little, because I'm not feeling the responsiveness I'd like out of this. Very interesting. So before we go any further, I'm going to be very boring. Right, hit the settings button. So graphics. We put all of this on high, just everything, to see what would happen. I think we might want to turn it all, well, some of it down a little bit. High resolution textures, reduce performance, yeah, of course, as ever, everything says can reduce performance. How about we run a hardware benchmark and let it do its thing for a moment. Oh. Uh-oh. That might have just gone horribly wrong. Okay, it wants medium on all the things. I am actually going to turn the distance up a little because I'm that kind of guy. All right. Back to game. How are we feeling? Oh, yeah. Don't know whether you can tell on the far end, but that's a lot cleaner, a lot nicer. Hello, lovely people. How you doing? Can't tell who's out there. Actually, that's a complete lie. I can hit a button like that and tell who's out there. No, I can't. It says that nobody's out there, and simultaneously that there's 5 of you. Great.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, how you doing there? Who was saying that? Who said that? That was Bishmo. No, that wasn't Bishmoda. Uh-oh. Possibly Rocks. Large number of police yak arrive in panda cars driven by real pandas and charge into Little Valley Railway Station, a coffee shop, brandishing truncheons and fly swads. 10 minutes later, they exit with a number of intoxicated goats, cups of triple sweet espresso and sugar-glazed donuts, pile back into the cars and drive off. Okay. Well, like I say, Little Valley Railway Station's having a lovely day so far. Right, we've got things to do, haven't we? Yes. Blueprints. We've got blueprints, we've got signals we should be caring about. You two... Black Box Wander, Angel Comb, and the Tadpole itself. I'm going to make my Tadpole stand out a little. What is the name of a tadpole? We have a question about firewall appliances. Are they worth the effort? Oof. Not one I can snap finger and answer on that one, Hot Rocks. Natterjack. Nice. Or in which case, he's got to be green. They can be useful. It depends how much data you're shifting as is, and how much you are worried about attack. For a standard home network, I wouldn't have thought so. But what do I know? Right. Was there anything we actually wanted to make? Charging. Can't remember. There's stuff we were looking at going, oh yeah, we want one of them, but we can't have one. We need fibre for first aid kits, fibre and medical gel sacks for good first aid kits. Alright. We might need some of those. Yeah. Bufo? Yeah? I was wondering about Rani, or Ranus. But we're leading in the same direction. 3 Moon Tamaki. Yummy. Rana Esculentus. Not a name I know. What is with your Esculentus going on there? Dining chair, lab chair. Single bed. What do I need? Yes, I wanted to put a bed in a bedroom and have a lie down. Interior arches, doors, ladders. Coral jar. Decorative habitat beacon. Lights. Definitely got to put a light in here because it's frankly a bit dim. Biofuel block. Where's that get made? Yeah, we've got the recipe. Just, what machine makes it? Do you make it? Yes. Right, a biofuel block. Alright, let's
caloric intake.
Let's load one. Caloric intake means need some food. Om nom. Most frogs are edible once. Light blue tab says what it's made in. Oh, does it now? Blah, 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 blah. Being dim, light blue tab. Compense. Processor. Nice. Got it. Okay. Glass from salt. Water from fibrous pulp. Grease from half moons. Mild acid at processor. Okay. Right. Okay. Alright. I see where we're going. You're taking your time, dude. You are... Oh, you take ages. Ah, Esculenta. Ah, right. It's a tasty, meaty frog. Okay. Right. Now, can I do anything with this vehicle fabricator aside from fabricate vehicles? No. No modify vehicle, no spray vehicle, interesting colour. Ooh. Pilot Tadpole. Boink. Upgrade Tadpole. Open power cells. 1. Right. Gears biofuel block, please. Mech fuel block now. Right. Okay. So you are a good biofuel block. Yes. Now let's make another one. Because we can. Right. We're away. Pilot Tadpole. Hiya. Now, unfortunately, I may want to actually change the way I've built things so that my tadpole faces outwards. But then again, I don't know, I can just reverse out and then swing it round. That's not too bad. Lights, yep, we got some. Oh my. Right, we'll go 250 meters down without losing our shit. That's a piece of tadpole. Now, who's... Wanda is over here. I hope there isn't a fish. Because if there is, if this is just the black box for a fish, I am going to be giggling gently. Do you reckon we could go with any of the dendrobates? Poison frogs. Oh, hello. Yeah, we don't like you. Whoa! Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Secret tunnel. Yeah, and it's a rough one, I tell you. Tail first or nose first, it's always the way. Right. Okay, secret tunnel. The light is red. You know whether that means I can't get in, or just that there's no air in here. Unauthorized. It is a secret tunnel. My bad. Scan all the things. Use the biobed.
Upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Thank you. Why is everything really unsaturated in here? The lights are just a bit shit. Rebreather. Nice. Power storage. Only one of 2, but yeah, better still. Better than nothing. Advanced wiring kits.
Name a journal, go. During salvage at Camp
Ooh.
1, Zip
Hello,
recovered
hello.
a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished.
Uh-oh.
What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe
Okay.
a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Okay, so this got dark all of a sudden. Darker. Tadpole fragment. Alright. Okay, so we got that already. Poison dart frog tadpoles need to be armed. Yeah. Well, as soon as we get some weapons, then we'll have a look. Oh, floor locker. Does that mean I can open it. Ah, I wish. Right, single room, nothing special in here as far as I can tell. Scanning the shelf unlocked. Great. Oh, box. What's in the box? Copper wire. Yeah, alright. Security camera? No, can't make one of those. Pity. Okay, okay. Right, Krishna. Whoa. Oh, requires unknown tool. That's not good. Let me in. Please. Enter. No. Is this destroyed? Is my tadpole... Have you guys ruined my tadpole while I was parked out here? Right, do you see where it is, Krishna? And we're a fair distance down. Right. Yeah, but kind of rude. Well, I don't know whether they really have. It's all this unknown tool does rather imply I need, I don't know, what the repair widget. Okay. Can I swim you anywhere? Well, I'm getting air from the... Oh, how do I let go? Alright, okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, hush you, I'm busy. Zerp, 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 zerp. I was really expecting an enter or a get in button at this point. But all I've got... Right.
Seek medical attention.
Medical attention. Oh, did you just zonk me, you rotter? Okay, so I've got to find a repair tool somewhere and repair... Yeah. So you got the big hanging over thingy there. Yeah. And the welcome center's kind of nearby. Fun fact, says Nephilim, took you 8 hours to learn, but you can attack portable items to the hard point on the back. Such like a... what, like a crate or a... What counts as a portable item here? Oh, no, forwards please. Oxygen generator? Ooh. Ooh. Oxygen? I didn't know there was an oxygen generator. Makes bubbles.
Welcome aboard.
Right. Well, this is a dilemma. Right, power cell. Why am I brought it with me? Because it was one of the harder things to make. Yeah, it's alright, don't worry. Not that much of a spoiler. I'd have found it eventually. Maybe. Okay. Very specific order. Or not. Okay. Okay. So what did I need to make a fresh tadpole? Titanium ingots, doable. Glass and system chips, also doable. Right. Do I make a spare? Why have I got all these yellow sparkles around? Twisted my melon, man. Is that you doing a glow? Is it? I do not know. Is it you? Am I just going slightly crazy? Going crazy. All you need should be scanned within swimming distance, yeah. Problem is, okay, well I've had a look at this fella here. Oh, you're a beacon. I still haven't managed to scan a beacon. Do I know how to make beacons? Maybe I do, and I just haven't understood that I know how to make beacons. Whoosh. And there was that other big chunk of metal hanging over the edge. The glow from below. Yeah, that's pretty radioactive. Oh, I should have made a rebreather, shouldn't I? I bet that makes me breathe my oxygen better. It's like the one in Subnautica, the first to give me better depth resilience. Oh, a beacon. Maybe I didn't know how to make them after all. Now I do.
30 seconds.
Right, well, I haven't yet completely exploded the poor thing. Beacons on it! Gondor calls for aid! And Altera will answer? Wouldn't have thought so. You know, it might, I suppose. Big old fishy. Hello, mate. Come on, boxes. Habitat builder. Got one of those ready. How am I feeling? Oh, no, it didn't work. No. Flare. Okay, I am hearing voices now. Hello. Flashlight. I don't know what those two yellow dots are.
30 seconds.
Must be those plants. Right. Oof. One of the tools to scan was at the biohacking lab. Yeah, I've got one bit of Gondor calls for beer. I'm going to do the 9,000 many nines hours fun fact. I don't recall you mentioning it, Krishna, but you know, go to mention it again. Everybody loves a good mention. Many fishies. Scan dive elevator. I don't know what you could be. Ah, right. I need a sonic resonator. Get into there. I should be building one anyway. Ah, yes.
30 seconds.
Subnautica 2 released 9999 hours after Subnautica first released. Okay. Rescue appears to have arrived. Right. What do we need for a sonic resonator, I wonder? It's going to be inconvenient, to say the least, isn't it? Not just going to be a big fistful of titanium. Zoom. And how accurate was that?
30 seconds.
Is it like, you know, presumably not down to the minute because I don't know, it could be if you started at a known time.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hey Annika, how you doing? Bad guys have ruined my tadpole.
Ooh,
Disabled
look
it,
who's
broken
first.
it. Hey. Right, so new resource, a dedicated core. No idea what that is. Discrete memory.
Is this bizarre world my fate?
Unlikely, Rocks. It not impossible, but I don't know. It might could be your jam. Sonic resonator, basic battery, titanium ingot, lead. Got some wiring kit also. Okay, so doable. Wiring kit.
You're an excellent dancer.
Damn straight I am. Basic battery. Can't make a basic battery because I'm missing an acidic something or other. Oh, yours if you want it, my dear. It's a squirrel. Hang on, right. I need an acidic. Oh, actually, I've got a basic battery just sat in the thing. Hey, that's what we need. And a titanium ingot. Well, hello. Change recipe. Load. Need to make another one. We're going to need a couple. Now, what else did I need? Did I actually have the recipe for the repair tool and not notice it? No, I did not. I can make a biofuel block and some salt is a nutrient block. I'm not sure I'm awfully keen. Oh man. Okay. Give me the thing. Yeah, alright, okay, don't get too excited. Oh, 2 titanium ingots. Your nutrient block was savoury mints. I've got spicy rice, mango chutney, and a yummy samosa. So that's going to be tasty food today.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Where
Seek caloric
did
intake.
that come from then? Why, Have I got alien technology from somewhere? Age-restricted mangoes. Yeah, definitely. No idea what that might be. Alteria gives you a block of nutrients and you throw it back.
Isn't that nice for you?
I made that block of nutrients. Hi, Aliana. How you doing?
Bloody dodo.
Right. Okay. I am going to put the sonic resonator in place of the habitat builder. Actually, I'm going to have a look around with the habitat builder before I do anything. Just to make sure there's nothing I do want to do with it. A biolab modifies your adaptations. Exterior facilities, utilities, beacons. What is a dive elevator? Underwater elevator. Ideal for establishing work sites. Okay. So go down, come up again. Okay, I see that. Biocon. Copper and titanium. Right. Trash can. Very handy. Beacons, though. Consumables? No. Beacons? Beacon. And make that with the habitat builder now? Really? Did I see that right? Apparently so. Okay. Well, that's irritating. Means I've got to carry a habitat builder with me. Fine. A Tesco are requiring an age check for mangoes. Yeah, I'm afraid, Annika, my base is currently a studio apartment. I'm going to be making it nicer, but right now I'm on what I can afford. So yeah, goes down from where you set it to wherever it hits. So you put it at the surface.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Well, hey. Give me a bubble. Go on, bubble. Really solid looking bubble. I'm not sure I want to actually breathe it. So if the habitat builder is used for beacons, it does imply I have to actually be carrying copper and titanium to make beacons. Which is a bit pants, really. Although it does mean that I can probably carry more beacons in my pocket just as raw copper and titanium. Oof. Charge blast hole. Okay. Alright.
30 seconds.
Oh, studio apartment with an infinite swimming pool. Well, I don't know, finite but large. That's for sure. Need a base builder to meet the beacon, but if you unlock all the biomatter, you get another hotbar slot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Coral farts is unfortunately all too accurate. Right. So, wow, boom. Oh, okay. Wow, boom. All right. Okay. No good shit in here. That's annoying. You look unbroken. There's all the good shit. Downfall. Right, okay. Yeah. Aha, I'm not sure if you noticed the radar on your scanner shows you things you need to scan. Oh, okay, is that what the yellow dots are? So I've been sitting there going, okay, there's yellow dots, and they're cool. But what are they? It's just a hole in the ground. Okay, either me or this was a complete waste of space. It's all stuff I've already got. Or... well, 2 yellow dots. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been looking at the yellow dots, but I had not twigged. Let's go and have a look. See that? I just zoomed straight past something. Something I need to scan right here. Oh! Haha! Blimey. Oh, that's handy.
Seek caloric intake.
And here also. Blimey. Okay, those were pretty frickin' subtle. However... oh, come on, let me out. I now have... now I've got the full repair tool. I'll have a look in a second. Le Prince Bleu repair tool. Yeah, you're alright. Blimey. Such a nag. Okay, home over there. Where's my home sweet home? Here we go. What do we need for a repair tool? Sulfur. Sulfur? I've never even heard of sulfur. Brilliant. Where do we get sulfur? Urgh. Annika, I wouldn't even restrict this to a game. Reminders to seek caloric intake come from, well, many sources, and I am delighted for pretty much all of them. Oxygen tunic. Blurb.
Coffee.
Thank you. Alright.
Coffee.
Let me just get indoors. Now we've got to invent some sulfur. Wow! Thank you, Hot Rocks. Sulfur on your desk. Well, yeah, possibly should be refinable from some of the grot that we have in here. Okay, repair tools. Sulfur. Sulfur. Databank. Can I look up sulfur? Probably not. Copper, quartz, titanium, lead, silver. Ooh. Three-legged social crustacean. leg jets, feeding tongues, parenting behavior, mostly harmless, may provide emotional benefits, and keep as a pet. Sand spear, bitey. Okay, so I'm a bit hungry. I need to go fishing. Some of my tools are running out of juice. I need to make some more batteries and fill this up. It's night. Well, I'm going to use a Fabrica, right? Fabrica. Yes, the Fabrica. If I can get unstuck from where I'm stood. Ooh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Press R. Inability to move sideways, but still ability to move forwards. Where are we interesting? Recommend the turbine power generator. Yeah, right. And your problem with your turbine power generators, you see, exterior facilities need a bit of silver. Reloading batteries into your tool. A and D becomes switching battery. Yes, they do, but it still allows W and S rather than just locking you in place. Don't know. Rectine with sulfuric acid, calcium on the iron, sulfate that oxidizes the sulfide, heat to refine the sulfur. I mean, yeah, you could do. And I need more silver, basically. Can't remember where I left the silver. Now, if I'd been able to put a beacon, why did which bit go wrong, Krishna? Silver is in the deeps, yes. Not the very deep deeps, just a bit of deeps. And I've now got a resonator to allow me to beat up some silver bits. I seem to remember there was a couple down here. Hydroelectric turbine. No. Okay, clearly my memory is not perfect. Boo and hiss. Oh, you said your tool. Krishna, I'm just Americans, basically. Apparently that could have been construed as insulting. Oh. Okay, apparently this is a new one. A canteen. Sure, I've been here before, but hey. Salt. Something. Oh yeah, this is what we want.
30 seconds.
Baboon. Do not tell me I can't pick that up because pockets are full. My memory is perfect. The simulation is bugged. Yeah.
Oxygen.
Clearly true. I remember everything all the time. Yes. Something like that. Pockets is... Okay. Give me them silver bits. That's it. You get 4 silver blobs. That's enough, I suppose, but right. So now we've got to find a way into that there box, and really, really need a better frickin' oxygen can, or my tadpole back. Any of you guys look like doors? No. How about here? Doors? Where the hell's Jim Morrison when you need him? Oh, you? No. Either I am being king blind.
Look at the size of that thing.
It's pretty big, isn't it? What? Where the hell's Jim Morrison when I need him? Hang on. Which bit am I supposed to be adding to the redeems?
Yak shaving day.
Oh, seek caloric intake. Yeah, okay. Yep. We're shaving us some yaks. Oh, you're a door. Whoa, found you. Some bitty bobs in here. Got you. Yep, got you. Oh, okay, I've got full pockets already. Haven't invented stairs.
Coffee.
Right.
Coffee.
Uh-oh, this could go horribly wrong if I don't find my way out. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oxygen. Hey, thank you, Annika. And it's doable. The old seek caloric intake. We could add almost anything to that. Right. Have some of that. Okay. Oh dear.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, that. Oh man. Got something new.
The HEMA journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Zazor is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Or is the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who?
Right. Oh well. Need to go home, make some more batteries. Do you reckon proximity chat's going to be an interesting one, Krishna? Why so? What's it going to make? I mean, you're limited to... Yeah, great.
30 seconds.
So I'm going to drop dead of hunger. I think I've got some dinner back in one of these boxes. Or if not, right, food. We're going to make a salad. Right. Coral shavings and lead poisoning. Make another salad. Water. Well, the whole point is you'd be using sonar or something to actually chat, I'm sure. Right. The nature there has got to be something along the lines of what do I want those for? Like grease or something? I don't know. I've forgotten. Just pull them anyway. Eat a can of beans. Everybody's upset with you from shouting. So yeah, rebreather. Let's see what that does for me. Rebreather conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Help lungs inflate. Needs fiber mesh and a system chip. Fiber mesh is made with fiber and strong acid. Need some more fiber. And system chips are made with wiring kits that need silver and copper wire. Right. Yeah, you'll get occasional moments of, hey, what's that? Followed by a crunching noise and silence. Well, at least you'd hope. Right. That processor. Configure. Oh, well, whatever. It's going to be useful anyway. What was I going to do? I was going to look at making a turbine, which I can do, and a power transmitter. Extends the range of a power source. So I need 3 more blobs of... I need a more copper. And I need a current, a whooshy current. And I seem to remember there was a whooshy current somewhere around here. Albeit vertical. I just swim around in circles till I find one and catch some fishies on the way. You are easy to catch. You are not real.
30 seconds.
You are a big quartz formation. And I can go dish like that. Oh, Oh, apparently I can pick up the metal salvage as well. Where was that whooshy current? A stunned fish? Looks like I can. Stunned fishes. Doosh. Oh, only briefly. Oh, whatever. There we go. One whooshy current. 99 meters from my base. Can I stall for a quite significant period? Build a turbine generator? No. Yes. No. Yes. Still yes. No. Okay. 12. Ah, does that say how much power it's going to generate? 0. 12. Okay. Alright. So now I need to go and get the rest of the gubbins. Because it fooled me into thinking it would do that on purpose. Well, get off me, you.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Right. I like the way the 12 is still there. So, what did I need? Three blobs copper, 3 blobs silver. Brilliant. Not you. 3 blobs copper. Where did I leave all that silver then? 2 blobs silver. Wiring kit. Weird. Could have sworn. I've got 3 blobs of silver. Alright, fine, whatever. Where you came from. A bit more titanium. 90, yeah, 3, 3, and 3. Okay, fine, we've got loads. Head towards the 12. Right, sulfur. Last time we played this game, so to speak, sulfur came from crash fish in caves. Okay, that makes sense. Right, now I need a power transmitter, which means I need more copper. Is bubble. Okay, fine. Missed. Or maybe not. You mean more batteries.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Yeah, okay. Maybe not. But yeah, these guys mean batteries once I find more copper as well, so those guys mean medical kits. You mean poison. should get a recharge on my
Seek caloric intake.
my zoomy whooshes. What are you? Titaniums, titaniums.
30 seconds.
You look vaguely coppery. And you look like a terrible current. Get my breath. Shortcut onto the deeps. Whoa, too much. Too much deeps. Blimey. Know what you are? Salt. Boom. Give me the coppery bits. No, seriously? Ah, god damn it. Well, let's hope we can get up there, because otherwise this is going to be a really irritating... I'll be fine. Yeah. Right, we got 3 blobs of copper. And 3 blobs of silver, and we still managed to build the thingy. So very much. Okay. Is that me? Did I die exactly there? Much confusion.
Welcome aboard.
Power transmitter. That power transmitter? Oh, no, okay, I don't want that power transmitter like that. Power transmitter somewhere just in the general vicinity. Power transmitter to my base.
30 seconds.
Okay. Would have been nice if it gave that blue line as well. Right, you, open up. I want to make some dinner. What can I make? I can make 3 moon tamaki. Nice. And half moon jerky. Okay. And some water. I got totally food. Oh man, I got loads of food. Okay. Right. Rebreather. Fiber mesh system chip. Okay. System chip. Wiring kit. Wiring kit. Copper wire. Copper wire. Copper. Rubber, salt. Do I get fiber mesh? What are you? Advanced wiring kit. Close, no cigar. I need to find some copper. Also, there would be a light in here. It's fucking gloomy and it's doing my brain in. Rectangular, guess what needs copper? Who'd have thought it? Right. Oh, and I forgot to pick up a fresh battery for my zoomers. Oh, I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Okay, that's nasty. That's actually quite nasty. I'm going to reposition the power transmitter above that corner because, frankly, ew. Alright. Let's do that right now. Power transmitter. Right, don't tell me. I need another frickin' power transmitter. Well, better than none, I suppose. Medical gel. I could have sworn I harvested that too just 2 minutes ago. Maybe it's just grown back really fast. You're a big lump of titanium. Ooh, you are some vasty deeps. Current and some copper. Ah! And spat out along the way.
30 seconds.
Work light. Copper bits, very useful. Flashlight. Ah, okay. Lots of places, all roads lead to Rome, huh? Look like we've been here before. Some bitey fish are in the vicinity. Boxes we haven't opened. Wah! Crunchy crab of extreme crunchiness.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Okay. So it's got a bit toasty around here. What the heck are you? Whoa! I'm gonna get to scan you. Also, where the hell have I ended up, etc. Now digging your way into the sand. Make everything's broken. Boxes have already opened. Alright, and it's toasty warm up there, whatever the thing is. I should probably actually make some beacons. Put them down in places.
30 seconds.
Vaguely try and work out where the heckity heck I am. Once I steal the copper. Poisonous. Okay, it's warm over here as well.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Ooh, going the wrong direction for that. Come on then, fish boy. Have it. And you. In the meantime, anything that looks good on my scanny radar? None. Everything's boring. Apparently I've scanned all of this lot already. Fine. Fine. Well then, just go home. If I can find a way to go home.
30 seconds.
Right. Where is my home? Over there. Right, I've got a bottle of copper. I've got some battery making kit. Ah, here's a new place that I may not have been to before. Power transmitter. I've already invented those. The power cell terminal. Charging the power cells. Nice. A nutrient bar. There was a big lead. No, yeah, my pockets are mostly full. I've got a big. Wow! I've got a bundle of lead back home. I think I may actually have been in this vicinity before.
30 seconds.
Whoa. Right. I'm looking for sulfur. Anything that might make me some sulfur. What might sulfur look like? Ah!
30 seconds.
Ugh. Why did I want sulfur? I wanted sulfur for something. Was it the rebreather? No, that needed... Oh, right. We're going to go home, we're going to make a rebreather. And then whatever we needed the sulfur for, we'll make that in a bit. Once we've got a rebreather. What do we need the sulfur for? Completely forgotten. It was clearly very important and useful in a number of ways. Power cell terminal? No. Firebird beacon? No, no, no. Probably the repair tool, wasn't it? Half scanned. Or storage. Repair tool. Okay. Time to go home. Brief divert. See if there's anything particularly sulphurous looking. Whatever this is, I should scan it. Oh, it's a repair tool. I've scanned one of those already. So why is it telling me to scan it again? Maybe just because I haven't made one yet. What does my shirt say? It says, "What the fuck? I'm already dead." Because it's a zombie t-shirt. Well, Annika, well, sorry, I'm rereading your thing. Proximity chat would not just be by, wouldn't even be by radio, because we're in salt water. It would have to be by high frequency, well, possibly. Brilliant. Now I get the copper and the lead. It would have to be by modulated sound, because radio travels really poorly through salt water. Ah!
30 seconds.
Right. I think I might need to... well, fresh water isn't great, but salt water's really bad. If you consider radio waves travel poorly through conductive stuff. Like, if you want to send radio through metal, ain't gonna work so well. Did I watch the show Sequest with the big submarine? Yes, I did. I found it ridiculous and entertaining. Oh man, there's still some business going on in here. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, but I've got a cannon. You're gonna rewatch it while you're playing this. Yeah, sounds appropriate. Did you find it ridiculous and entertaining? Was it superlatively foolish? Uh-huh. Yeah, so we need the repair tool. Get in there. Okay. So what we're going to do put a beacon here. I hope. Beacon can't be placed there. Cannot build. This part of the world is under construction. Ooh, okay. Set label. Need repair. Lead. Alright, fine. Owie. Don't go out there, the giant squid will get me. Oh no!
30 seconds.
I'm not going to go into the dodgy bits. I'm going to try and go to my house, which is over here somewhere. Right. I scanned you guys. Requires survival multi-tool. Cut sponge. Get fiber. Open boxes. Get something. Ah, broken repair tool. Open supply crate. Nope. What can I drop? I can drop a piece of fibre. And I'll happily swap that for a bottle of water. The giant squid. Oh, we shall not fear the frognombula. I think we might want to as it goes. There's frankly a bunch of stuff around here that I'm down with fearing. Some of these bitey fellas are pretty frickin' bitey. Man, leave off. Your fangy naughtiness. Right. Got me right discombobulated, you have?
30 seconds.
Okay. Krishna showing his dark side as opposed to, I mean, just generally giggling and his dark side's not exactly been hidden. Not a subtle dark side. Let's see what is going on. If those little dots are things I am supposed to scan, that's kind of weird. So, what? Something in here worth a bit of a scan. On the ceiling, on the floor, 100 meters below me. I got none. The impression of Krishna is that he is a good guy. Krishna, kudos. Saved us all the time in Valheim. Yes, he did. We had a fine time, and Krishna done save us many times with his extreme violence and chopping things to pieces with the dangerous axe of doom. This is truth. Right. Time to make a rebreather. I'll invent sulfur, though.
Welcome aboard.
Give me a rebreather. Oh, hang on. No. Right. Give me a system chip. Give me some copper wire. Give me a wiring kit. Give me a system chip. Fiber needs fibrous pulp. Damn it! All right. Okay. Yeah, good is really one of those subjective things. And frankly, I'm one of the people who embraces their dark side. I think there is no opinion. I don't know. What is and is not dark? Let's go with that. It's a real bugger, that one. And that's the main problem. Determining whether somebody is showing their dark side or just generally being human. Right. Okay, so I need fibrous pulp. I need to beat up some things. You gonna... Yeah, you'll do. You'll do. Right. You're gonna be a dinner. Launching coral. No. Can't destroy you. Slug. No. Why the badgers? I cannot get
30 seconds.
water out of just desalination. Can I get one first time with Subnautica? Yeah. And getting them to meet the big bad Gribbly is occasionally fun. Because that initial jump scare, it really only does happen once. When you're wandering around going, what the? Oh my god, it ate me! No. Just in case. No. Sulfur. Fine. Hmm.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Right. Fiber. Fiber mesh. Rebreather.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Well, that's very helpful. You need a good public relations girl, says Eric. Oh my. No. No. I could have another one of these stuck in my pocket. My pockets are kind of full. They're always kind of full. Okay, got plenty of food. Don't know what we use these for, apart from feeding to the bioreactor. Spare batteries.
Third place?
Hey,
what the heck were you thinking?
How you doing, mate?
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Right, interior facilities, ceiling light. Make this place a little less frickin' gloomy. Right. Gotta find some sulfur. A dreading clue where to look. And I'm thinking volcanic vent, maybe? Or Noon War Scar, how are you doing? Ooh, wibbly wobbly looking cave. Give me the bubble. Much titanium-y. A big old what the hell are you? Bloom canker.
Deploy sonic resonator. Expunge all cankers to clear the viral bloom from this region.
Okay. Oh, ah!
Communication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Bitey fish is bitey. Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
Seek
Right.
fresh water intake.
Yeah, a bit busy right now.
30 seconds.
Doing well? Yeah, not too awful. I've definitely had worse. Definitely had worse. Things are a little confusing because this is Subnautica2 and thus confusing. Titanium. I'm looking for sulfur and not finding it. Okay. Not finding anything that implies I might get some sulfur at all. Oh, okay. Another bubble, please. Yeah, ocean's haunted. Damn straight. He's not wrong. little bitey fish. Oh yeah.
Seek medical attention.
Ah. And not to get lost.
Seconds.
Yeah. Very bitey fish indeed. Quite bitey. Most unpleasant. Did not enjoy. 1 out of 10. This fella, on the other hand, can't very much. He's doing very well, giving me oxymogens, which is nice. There's copper on the ceiling. Oh man, I am definitely hearing voices. I'm feeling weird. Okay, so we do just get out of here. Alright, okay. Oh, hello. You are? Yeah, you're an air supply. That's nice. You're just a pattern. Okay. Oxygen plants are similar, but they are more effective in this one in that I think they fill you up with more oxygen. Not 100% sure. Right. So this one... Okay, I just get... fiber. Bubbles, 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 my bubbles. The vent is pretty awesome, yeah. So what I've got to do is get in here and destroy all viral cankers. Whatever those are. Uh-oh. Well, there's one. Ah, bite. Okay. Ow. Alright, clearly I have not destroyed all of the things, but, you know. Gotta start somewhere.
30 seconds.
Bubbles. Yeah, it's very much quicker to replenish. Okay, it's not feeding me more oxygen than before, it's just a lot quicker. Yeah, the previous plants, you could make a profit on your oxygen if you just sat next to one. These ones seem a lot more profitable. Oh, hello. Oh, I know what this one is. Alright.
Misty Hema, if I get reset, mirror breach got me. I should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got
Seek
scanned.
medical attention.
Doesn't match
What the
virus
heck?
in our blood.
User
Legs
data
won't move.
input.
Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Misty Hema, Bloom isn't Maysfield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Maysfield. It hurts. Sorry, your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
So what the hell just happened? Did I just get poisoned or something? Hey Johnny, how you doing, man? I'm not doing anything particularly heavy spoiler-wise at the moment. And maybe a little bit. But I am down in a cabin ruining everybody's day. Many UE games have a shit ton of noise in its renders. Not quite sure what to make of that, mate. And noise in its renders could well be could well be deliberate. Where the heck are you coming from?
Print lost to physical.
Ah, no! I got squashed. Lighting just looked like a noisy mess. Yeah, that could happen. Back in my lovely life pod. Hi, lovely life pod.
High pressure.
Right. Yeah, I've lost a whole bunch of stuff. I'm now wondering whether I can actually find my way back to wherever the hell that was. Should have put down a beacon.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Right. Yeah, I haven't got anything even close to a clue, Johnny. No ideas at all. What graphics setting? Medium at the moment. Tried it on high and things got a little twitchy. Just not quite so nice. Right, I think I went down here. And this is where I went. Whither shall I wander? Yeah.
Coffee.
Oh, and this is the entrance I went in. Okay, cool. Give me a sec to get to my my happy little oxygen plant. A blurp. Blurp? Blurp.
That's no moon.
Well, we're not actually sure, Johnny. We're pretty certain, given the view we got over of the night sky recently, that we are on a moon. Johnny. Prettiness. Let's put this way. It's in the eye of the beholder, and besides, if I am going to be looking at somebody all day, I like to enjoy what I'm looking at. I'm sure it speaks to my gender identity somewhere, but I actually don't care. Why do you guys sneak up on me? How do you guys sneak up on me? Planet 456. Yeah, that's true, but this is Subnautica2, and it's a different planet. There we go. Always pick the avatar that looks most like you. Well, now there's a thing. So what you've got to do there, Annika, is tell me which avatar you pick in various games. So I can then come up with some aggregate mixture of all these fellas and determine exactly what you look like. I said that some of them are going to be a little weird. No, it's a different, entirely different world. I know that Wanda's black box had a vent next to it, so I can sit in the vent. Ah, I'm a rotten shot. Mind you, this thing has absolutely zero frickin' range. Right. Brown hair, green eyes. Did notice the massive gas giant absent from the original. Yep. Was a bit of a clue. Good. Love to. What the hell does that even mean? Also bubbles. I will mess you up, mate. Now, where's my beeper? Ah, on the ceiling. Okay, fair enough. Got my stuff back. Back to here. Ocean worlds are... no, not uncommon at all, Krishna. The big thing at the center of the room... yeah. Yeah. Alright, so all the virus gubbins has gone away. Luminode.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Great. Fear me. Learn respect. Also, sort of stop biting me. Right. Surrounding cankers are presumably outdoors. I might take a brief peek around this cave just to make sure. Thank you very much. Right. Yeah, okay, so the cave doesn't actually go any deeper down than this. I'll check the floor, and there's gribbly blibbles, but nothing really tasty, except possibly a bit of copper.
Seek fresh water intake.
Ah, that bitey fish who has not learned
30
respect.
seconds.
So rude. Okay. Right. So, surrounding cankers. Ah, are you a canker? You don't look good. I don't like you. Oof. Free water slug. And some air blobs. Nice. Right, cankers glow like a glowy thing. Or... no, that's just stuff. Alright. Bit of underwater frameage. Free slug. Free battery. Always handy. Lost my bubbles. There we are. Hello, bubbles. Right. Jacob, I hardly know her. Oh dear. I'm sure you could work out what it is, Johnny. It wouldn't be at all problematic for a fellow of your perspicacity and erudition. Okay, so there.
The pink viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Oh, alright. Bubbles. Okay, so how do I find it? Assume straight upwards. Oh, okay, oh, no, but alright. Bit of dinner. Bit of first aid kit. You've got your provisional. Hey! Nice. So time for practicing on 2 wheels, mate. Or at least possibly. Oh man. Yeah, at least getting yourself some lessons, perhaps. This is one I've already done. Yeah, this looks like right. So we follow the tendril to the middle. That shit is nasty and horrible. And we follow the other tendril past the bitey fish, who still bites us anyway because he's a slag, to somewhere else. And we cross our fingers that there's a bubble factory or anything somewhere around here.
30 seconds.
Okay. Using my broomstick too much for travelling. Forgotten how cars roll. What? Oh, you're doing 4 wheels. Ooh. Okay. Interesting idea, I suppose.
Return to the main burrow to assess its state.
Alright, piece of advice. Ask your mum to pay for lessons instead of teaching me yourself. A really good idea. Yeah. It is entirely fine, as Annika suggests, to practice with someone who knows. But practice, not learn. A proper teacher will teach you, and it will be worth it. Unless they want all the money in the world, in which case, not so much. Right. Okay, already on it. Nice. That's what we want to hear. Actually, we want to hear things like, oh, blimey. Here's a large block of dinner in boxes. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good thing to hear.
30 seconds.
Air monster? No air monster. Oh, brilliant. You're learning from a parent since you were 3. Yes. Oh, there we go. There's your great gas giant. There's us hanging around in the rings. To me, that suggests moon. Ah, bubbles. Yeah, your parent, who may well be a frickin' awesome chum in various ways, does not have teaching powers necessarily. They might. Just the ability to convey ideas in a coherent way. Right. So I've got lost again. Here's the little fella that I just saved, I think. You don't need scanning. Alright, fine. Yeah. You're a very go-by-the-books person. You don't drive more than 5 miles above the limit. Yeah, that's totes go-by-the-book, isn't it? 100%. Ooh, it keeps changing its mind about the viral nature of this place. Picks up habits from parents. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. My dad always used to, this is going to sound a little weird, do a brief walk around the car before he went on a major journey. Just literally would count the wheels kind of thing. Ooh. I don't do that quite so vociferously, religiously, but mate. Oh dear, cough, cough, choke, choke. Get my butt handed to me by bitey fish. You clench your fists. What? Go 80 and 90 on the highway with a limit of 65. Ah.
caloric intake.
To be honest, I've found 80 or 90 comfortable. One reported a cop car that was parked on the sidewalk. The sidewalk was marked with a dashed yellow line, meaning you couldn't park there regardless. Yeah. Ah, I see. Your father is somewhat of a swift driver, I presume, then. My dad, pretty calm driver. Mother, well, let's just say when Dad got himself what he considered a nice car, he sat down with Mum and basically said, I'm terribly sorry, but you're never driving this. Ever. It's mine, and I will drive it.
Seek medical attention.
Mum was not pleased. It was a nice car, and it would have been lovely to drive.
Use of
But
death imminent.
Dad was pretty insistent. It's my bloody car. I'm driving it. A little after Dad's funeral, Mum got into his car, drove it home, mistook one pedal for another because she was used to a manual and it was automatic, and punched the car through the front wall of the house, damn near destroying both house and car at the same time. We didn't laugh. The world the world does not have it out for you, Annika. It really doesn't. What you've got there is a wonderful and impressive set of confirmation bias going on. One of the fun things you can do in that case... Oh, slightly too loud. Okay, let's see if we could turn it down just a smidge. Sound. Overall, how about that? See how that goes. I'm still having my butt handed to me. I'm not gaining hit points. I rather thought I was going to. Johnny has no sensible choices than take actual lessons. Yep. Internship, civilian role. Yeah, well also, if you've got an internship with the police, they're probably going to be a little knocked if you turn up having, shall we say, many tickets against your name. Parking at the police station with a learner driver label. Nah, it's going to be a thing. Wouldn't worry about it. Police. Everybody got to learn to drive somewhere.
Lost to physical trauma.
Not again.
Reprinting.
Not worried so much as amused. Yeah. It could be funny. Right, now where the hell was I? That's an angel comb. Is there another angel comb marked on here? Might I even recognize the surroundings? A possibility, I suppose. Anyone who knows me, you are negative oh dear, oh dear. I am absolutely willing to plot things that have happened to you, both negative and positive, on some kind of graph, and expect the numbers to come out, if not even.
The viral factory is staffed, and the adult angel comb is here. The angel comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
I'm not sure I like the idea of sticking my paws in this, but hey.
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting
tolerance.
shock proteins.
Oh,
Your body can now
my.
survive elevated water temperatures.
Nice. So you've just gated me into a place where I was having trouble before. Will you sod off? Somewhere around here is my BP box. Big slug. This is really not easy. Especially with Fat Boy there. Ruining my day. I would have thought with the light and the sound it should be easy to discover my lost stuff. And I'm discovering it's... well, the last one was wedged into a ceiling. I'm beginning to think that this one is wedged into a wall. Or just floating in the middle of the world. I mean, you know. Okay, so I have done a thing. I have freed an angel comb. Yay! Whoa. Not the deep sea diving, says Shed Mountain. I'm afraid so, matey. It's the deepest of deep sea diving. 100% of deep. Driving a marked police vehicle. There's definitely rules around that, and I can't speak for the rules in your country, mate.
Critical.
Yeah, afraid so, Mountain. That's 100% possible. Everything's all a bit wobbly around here. What are you? You look bitey and horrible. Everything looks bitey and horrible, to be honest. In play, well, it was more. I don't know. The light was not as bright as I would have liked it to be. Right, there we go. The distraction flares. Go away. Off. Now, I need some sulfur to make a repair tool. Bring the license driver, someone with the license. Yep. But a marked police car might be a bit of an interesting one. That things would definitely get a little interest in there. Can somebody, anybody, in this case notionally a civilian, drive a marked police car if, for instance, they are sat with a policeman who is being a police.
30 seconds.
It's a pretty good game. Oh, you completed the early access storyline. Yeah, I've no idea how long it is. People have said it's a short storyline, which is fine. And let's face it, early access, you wouldn't expect it to be 20 hours long. I'm certainly enjoying it. It's very, very Subnautica 1. There's no clever shit going on in here that's like, oh, that's different. Subtle differences.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Rabies squid, huh? Ay. Right, now here's the fun thing. The stuff I want to scan,
30 seconds.
I'm having real difficulty working out which bits it wants me to look at, because the sparkle is so frickin' subtle. Yeah, if you're a civilian employee, there is a very large difference between being a civilian working for the police and a police officer. I know a chum of mine, chum of mine used to work as a civilian police assistant. Essentially, he did paperwork. He did a lot of paperwork to help out officers who were behind on their paperwork, frankly. But what he did not do was any actual police stuff of any kind. If he were to process an arrest report, he needed an officer to sign off on it. He could correct the spelling mistakes, type it up, put it into the right format and all. He could not process one. He could only hand it to an officer and say, here's a nice neat one. Process it for yourself. He could not, under any circumstances, drive in a car with the Blues and Twos running if there was actual Blues and Twos business to be done. If they were chasing somebody, for instance, he would have had to get out. Fortunately, they never really put him in that situation. So, what it's like in your place, mate, not a clue. But I would suspect similar rules. Operational folk carry a weapon, often a uniform, civilian role, aren't trained, yeah. He was allowed to be carried in a marked vehicle. He could be driven from one place to another. But I don't believe that he was allowed to drive them legally. He may have, there may have been a bit of a nod and a wink here and there, because up until things went weird, he was in very good odour with his superior officers. Unfortunately, things eventually went weird. They decided they didn't like him, so fitted him up for some crimes. Just decided, yeah, we don't like you no more. Right, crime it is. Okay. gonna head back to my base.
30 seconds.
Ponder the nature of sulfur. Because with sulfur, I can make a repair tool. With a repair tool, I can repair my tadpole.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah, if you're naughty enough, you do as you please. The number of times people have stolen police vehicles for all manner of shenanigans. One that springs to mind is a fellow who had been arrested and notionally handcuffed in the back of a police vehicle. And whilst they were dealing with his slightly more wriggly colleague, he managed to get into the front seat of the vehicle, possibly simply by getting out the back and getting in the front and driving away. Even mechanics who service the vehicles have to have special permissions to move the vehicles around. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
It's a kind of thing that makes sense. Change recipe. Strong acid needs those guys. Being a passenger in the back, yeah, you'd be fine. And they will probably carry you from one place to another. And depends what you want to do. Just sit there and go, yay, police. Be there for a while and keep your head down, don't cause trouble. Actually, I want that in my pockets. However, don't cause trouble also does not involve looking the other way. That's one of those things which you might be expected to do depending on your police force. Certainly had some trouble with that in the UK. Again, I have a chum and he is a full-time serving police officer. And his colleagues are doing their level best to look for ways to get him arrested for doing anything, because he keeps reporting them doing crime and it's just rude. So it isn't too deep, Sharp Mountain. It's not like one of those you've got to be in the vasty deeps before you find it. Okay, I'll take a look around. Chances are, Johnny, that you are a, quote, young lad, unquote, in the general vicinity of some grizzled police types. They are going to say, want to come for a ride with the sirens on, just for the sheer bollocks of it. Yeah, get tired of buying everyone in the state. Yeah, yes. Yeah, would that their crimes and misdemeanors were as what's the right word? Trivial as those reported in yon film. Hot Fuzz, by the way, fine film, bit ridiculous, but in a good way. That's past the welcome centre. So what am I looking for? Am I literally looking for a big blob of sulphurous glop? So I haven't found anything that says sulphur.
I need to give myself a good talking to.
Want me a short, a chunky monkey? Yeah, I remember that. That was I enjoyed Hot Fuzz. fact, to be honest, I've enjoyed all of the Cornetto films. Different reasons.
But I sense something scary.
This is SKA. He knows that guy. He is just brilliant in so many ways. Right.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Give me a sec. Just going to go back to the light pod. A small spot, like little bits of titanium, but yellow, brown. Right. Bit of coffee. Coffee. Hi Finn, how you doing, mate? Round yellow blobs, as one might expect. Well, here's something I haven't scanned before, or at least should scan. Bit of copper. No, bit of quartz. Okay. Something right here. Oh, scan whipped gorgon. Okay. What is a whipped gorgon all about? Blah blah blah. Spine defenses, carnivorous diet, avoid contact, consider pruning with hand tools. Alright. Okay, you get fibre from it. You are not sulfur blobs. You are loose.
My head's exploded.
30 seconds.
Wow. Concept of an all-powerful being can't be used to use too much power. Wants to be a silly big yeah. SK is he's just cool. He's a really relaxed kind of guy. Oh yeah, got the yacht rot sacks for rubber. You reckon I'm basically looking for the place where the temperature goes up to get the sulfur. I thought so too. I was looking for somewhere where it got warm, but I've only just got the temperature protection. Oof, I have honestly no idea which direction to go for that. What are you? You are pence blue. Just a different flavour. Okay. Right. So you want to see the clip when you first saw SKA? I should have. It should be on the YouTube channel. Everything gets uploaded to the tubes. Leave the life pod and go towards the welcome centre. It's out past that way. Yeah, thank you. We'll go to the welcome centre. Via the life pod. Wow. Get up to the surface so that I don't choke to death while drinking my coffee. And thank you. Everybody loves a bit of the old quaffing. Right. So we'll head out. Welcome centre. My base. My turbine. Turbine. Lots and lots of titanium. Looking very titanium-y. Big spike. This is the general... Ah, give me the bubble. 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 Damn it, did I just completely miss the bubble? Yeah, I probably did.
My mind's a mess.
Ooh. Have a lovely time, Johnny. Catch you later. Oh, was that the link to the place, the actual video where I met Eskia, Krishna? Have you found the right one?
Change is constructive.
Often.
Different is good.
Quite likely. That's no shortage of copper. You, I've already scanned. You are a nice big... Oh, damn it. Oh, you are silver and are definitely coming with me. Oh, 1 million tons silver. Yeah.
Seek fresh water intake.
Ah, yeah, the playlist. Yeah, it's not... Problem is... A problem. Amongst the problems, it lists them in the order in which they successfully upload. That order depends on all manner of things, not least of which is their length. So the shorter ones tend to be the first ones in the list, but are not always the first ones in the list, because sometimes the ones that process quicker are not the shorter ones. What are you? Ah, you're titanium. Right.
30 seconds.
Quartz. Oh, you look like an interesting new blob. Possibly salt? Possibly sulfur. Surrounded by nasty electric beasties, and things are getting toasty warm down in the salt. Oh well. Fiery, fiery, burny, burny.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Yes. So I'm pretty calm about those these days. Looks like the fishes are as well. This is cooking temperature down here.
30 seconds.
And yet I am still not seeing a single blob of sulphury goodness. What is going on? Ask the tall spike and drop deeper and get warmer. Yep, does seem to have done.
Oxygen.
Deep and warm. Anybody who wishes to make jokes at this point, go ahead. And let's face it, it's also quite... Whoa! Get off! What are you? You're some kind of weird thingy. You are my bubble friend. Hello, bubble friend. Bloop. Blurp. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. 1 blob sulfur. 2 blob sulfur? Eh. Whoa. Okay. You guys are not from round here. 2 blob sulfur. Burny, burny, crackly, crackly, bubbly, bubbly.
30 seconds.
Missed. Try again. Tailings Village. Wow, this is the alien village. Where there's like aliens. Okay. You know what we gotta do. We gotta go. Oh, we can't make a beacon. Because we've got no titanium and no copper. Well. Alrighty. Sort that out. Just finding some copper around here. Not nil. Is that uranium down there? Fucking hell, it might be. It's glowy as heck. Oh, it's just a plant. There's some proper glowy plant though. Or a fridge worm. Do not know what is fridge worm. There. Really am not controlling my... Oh. Okay, so beacon. Alien village. Hey. Well, yeah, I think Krishna's right. They don't have a flag, and that means. Oh, totally warm. That's some kind of alien thermal wazzer, presumably. Whoosh! There was one up here somewhere as well. Dude. Scan Tailings Village. Yeah, absolutely. Alien technology, please. Right. Can I get out of here and stay alive? Staying alive. Staying alive. Blurp. More scan? No. Scan thingy. Tailing jar. You love gold. I don't see gold. Maybe I should see gold. Maybe I should have spotted some gold but didn't see it. Or are you just singing dwarf songs? Wrong environment for the Beach Boys. Wow, there's sand everywhere. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on and surf with me.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat. Everyone sound off. We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Kurotai key. As deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out.
What the heck?
Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we're all going to live. Even you, Hera. I'm coming back for you.
Right. Well, okay then. The hot cave. Oh, there are bubbles down here, that's good. And massive brick wedges of copper on the ceiling. I've still got my 2 blobs of sulfur. I really should go home.
Heat warning.
Yeah, alright, alright. Aha! What are you? You look... Oh, you do look like gold. Oh, it is gold! Blimey! Okay. Hi, how you doing?
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
Cartoon turtles. I really do not know what they're talking about there. Right, however. Where's that bubble? There it is. Bubble, 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 bubble. Thank you. Right, my pockets are full of good stuff. What are you? Lithium. Ah, man! Alright, fine. I'm going to drop some titaniums. And some salt. And the fibre, because I just don't care about that. And I am going to get me some lithiums. Boom. Oh, and apparently some gold. In fact, mostly gold. Where's the bog in lithium then?
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources. 30 seconds.
What happened there? Bubble. Okay, get the air situation sorted. And then I think yeah, my biscuit food, I'm pretty sorted on biscuits. Tall shroom. Nice, you're a tall shroom as well. What are you? You're a bit of lithium, thank you very much. You're a bit of titanium and some gold lying on the floor. Alright. I think it's time to go home. Because at this rate, I'm going to end up with way too much really awesome shit that I won't be able to do anything with.
Heat warning.
Okay, any of this any use to me? Notionally, yes. But what? You, Mr. Blobbity Weirdness. What are you? Jelly ring. Jelly ring. Heat-eating jelly donut. No, jelly food, blah blah blah. In mucus in a jelly, bioluminescence jelly fall. And a source of complex chemistry.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Sod off.
30 seconds.
Give me a bubble. Because otherwise I'm going to sulk. Right. Okay. There's that wobbly jelly. Oh, what are you? You look pretty cool. Thermal plant. Nice. I've invented the thermal plant. Bubble. And the titanium. The jar. Right, let's give this wobbly jelly a slap, see if it catches fire or something. Gonna go in no, alright. It's impervious. Right, home. Oh, okay. Home over the mountain rather than through it. Over the misty mountains cold. With something deep and caverns old. We search for stuff that makes us bold and caves of long forgotten gold. Something like that. Yeah, just realised how deep I was down, thinking, oh, I'm rather... had a bit of depth there. A small amount of the old depthy goodness. Right. 200 metres to the life pod. Where Noah is going to bleat at me that he's found somebody's other toys. Glod. Oh yeah, you dyslexic dwarves have a rough day, I tell you. Either that or they are actually singing about their mate Glod. Lord Glodson is a nice guy. He does deserve his own song. The Tadpole pens.
I have a special request, investigator.
Alright.
I can't call it personal because I'm not a person.
That's debatable.
Increment my value function, you know. One of my kin is still alive.
Okay.
I've detected low-frequency code from an active Noah node.
Well,
it's housed
there's
in a deep
handy.
facility it calls the Tadpole pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Same location uploaded to your PDA.
How did I name my tadpole? There was a ticky box. What am I eating? I'm eating spicy rice, fresh tomatoes, and mango chutney. Yeah, how I named it. I believe I just clicked on the tadpole and there was a pen. I'll tell you what, I'll go make a repair tool, I'll go find it and sort it out. Nep. Holy crap, Annika.
Welcome aboard.
What benighted hellhole are you living in? I am this close to sending a SWAT team to pull you out of there. Wow. That's just terrifying. We need a battery as well and a wiring kit. Okay, so stage 1. One of them. Stage 2, one of them. One of them. One of these. Right.
The dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Mountain? I'm going to say a thing. Is there something in the United States that makes people afraid of, I won't even say exotic food, food? Like, I get people like, oh, I've never had that. Why not? How not? It's like, you just go to the shops and you say, 1 mango, please, and they give you a mango. Have I lived near a big city my entire life? No. I was brought up in a sleepy little greenbelt town. And even then, we had a fruit market. And yeah, mango was not top of the list. When I was a wee kiddie, an orange was a treat because they were uncommon. And bananas were something that you saw 3 or 4 times a year. But these days, I can get dragon fruit and mangoes and passion. I can get fruit I don't even know what it is, just from a market stall. As a kid, you stocked Nutella in your house. Whoa. Your area ain't very common a fruit. It's 45 minutes away to get a mango. Whoa. Yeah, rocks. That's the thing. Bananas were a thing. Bananas were available. They weren't there all day, every day. Oh, hello. How come you aren't charged? Oh, you're empty. I've got 60 blobs coming in. Why disabled? Ah, dude, that's just rank. Ah, the button to do that should not. An Italian exchange student who came to your house because you did a project together. Your mum thought you were going to go to Wegmans and get this kid something from his world because it'll make him happy. Excellent. Sounds like a good call. Mango gets delivered with your shopping from Morrison's. Yeah. Wegmans is 40 minutes away. They've got a farmer's market. Mangoes. You wouldn't expect them on a farmer's market in the States. Wouldn't be top of the list there. And London, of course, absolutely insane. I can turn up in a place called Southall, also known as Little India, and I can get whatever I want. I can get fruits. I can go 1 tube station south, where there is a substantial Jamaican community. I can go 1 station further south, where there is a substantial Japanese community. The place I'm at now is predominantly Polish, Eastern European / Eastern European Jewish. So I get all manner of entertaining food. Place is brilliant. Come to London. Don't go to the middly bit where all the tourists hang because it smells. Yeah, Anarchy, you've just got to get out of buttfuck nowhere. Or possibly nobody else will buy it. Yeah, you've got to get on your bicycle. Do your thing. Or, right, what you want is one of those hamster wheels, but it's about 50% oversized, then you put a ferret in there and use that to power your bicycle. Whoa. Okay. And even then, I accidentally disabled it, even knowing it was there. Right, you have run out of juice. What can I feed you? Dunno. Not going to feed you little crabs, because that's harsh. We're still getting power in from the turbine. What happens if I feed you a fishy, I wonder? Can I? Can I feed the bioreactor a fishy? Yeah, or I need a water slug. Can't catch the crabs. Won't let me catch the crabs. Which is a bit harsh. I think I should.
Welcome aboard.
Right. Fishy? Yeah, alright. 2 fishies, water slug. You'll have the lot. Okay, kinda fine. Yeah. Yeah, got it. Build a processor that I can make biofuel. Oh yeah, there's a processor over here. I got one. Change recipe. Oh, okay. What do I make biofuel out of? From pents and from fibrous pulp. So I need to get some pents and some fibrous pulp. Yeah, I'm thinking, Krishna, I might want to do that. Just stick it up there somewhere. Okay, I've made a repair tool. In my pocket. Let's go rescue the poor tadpole. Which I'm hoping is still in one piece and doesn't just implode. Oh, hang on. Can't rescue the tadpole without taking the power cell with us. Because...
Welcome aboard.
Where did I leave the power cell? Not there. Or there. There we go. Yeah, my cupboards are an absolute mess because I haven't needed to organise them this time, so everything is just randomly stuffed in cupboards. Bit pants, really. Especially since they've given us those nice labels that you can put on the front of your cupboards to make them less pants. Now, if they'd made a thingy that automatically sorted your cupboards, I mean, I would spend resources on that. Just didn't bother to make wall lockers, you built floor lockers. What is better about floor lockers? Are they just plain bigger? Okay, you guys. Have some of that. Oh. Okay, maybe not then. I do like the way that the tadpole doesn't actually just fragment.
30 seconds.
Hey. Alright. Woohoo! Yeah, you guys can sod off with your naughty little thing and... Is that just a blob of lithium just randomly sat there? Does look that way, doesn't it? Oh, hi. Brilliant. Wall lockers are more items per space. Larger storage capacity. Yeah, see, what I'm looking for is a machine or thingy that links all your lockers together and just allows... Oh!
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy Mordo data, and Noah is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Okay. I will. I'll go with the guy that English is a very unsatisfying language to swear in compared to, say, Russian. But to be brutally honest, swearing in Russian just involves reciting a recipe. Give someone a recipe for soup in most Eastern European languages, it will sound like two cats fighting in a bag.
Seek fresh water intake.
Hush you. Right. So I have invented the high energy air tank. And something I already knew. Okay. Thank you. We'll accept with graciousness. Accept graciously? That'll do. Right. Power cell terminal. Nice. I really wish, with all these, hey, scan this thing, that it would trigger out the stuff that I have already scanned, or at least make it a different colour. Right. Okay, change the colour of my tadpole icon by going to Signals, down to Natterjack, Edit. Ah, there we go. Edit the signal and edit the name thereof. There we go. That was it. Not rocket science in this particular case. Sorry, mate. Are you now just going, ah? Yeah, they do. It's scannable ones have a all the scannable stuff has this little tiny sparkle to it, but it's really very subtle indeed. Has to be named after a girl. Why? Ships? Yeah, this is a tadpole. Why do you think it's named Natterjack? Oh, right. I've got no food. Standard air tank and a plasteel ingot. Yeah, okay. How was a plasteel ingot made? Probably in the processor. A plasteel ingot is made with lithiums. Ha 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 ha. Right. Not enough resources loaded. Well, we'll get on with it then. Right, I'm going to go and get some water slugs. Probably. They're all over the shop. 1, 2. Gather some of these while I'm at it. High capacity air tank. Oh. Alright, fine.
Dehydration.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. All right. Look at the scanner screen. It has a radar built in. Yeah, yellow dots show if there's something to scan, but those radar dots also show up if it's something I've scanned already, but is still scannable. If you see what I mean. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to make food. So even if I know what it is, it'll show up the dot, and it has no hint of verticality. So dots that are above me and dots that are below don't show up differently, which is a bit of an annoyance. And I'm entirely sure that our devs, hello devs, can fix that without even trying. A button to push to put away what you're holding that isn't the hotbar button. Not entirely sure I understand. Yeah, it's H. H for holster. Crunch. And you can hold down that to put, click a button to put away all things the same. So, stack all your quartz. Right. It's H. Yes. For holster, apparently. I don't know why. Right. Plasteel ingot. Let's make high capacity air tank. Nice. Yeah. Holds 20. The floor locker holds 30. Yeah. Yeah. But I can rank these two on top of each other like that. Hello, devs. How are you doing? I would like to see a thing that if I don't know, throw stuff into the magic sorting box on the floor, and there is a little robot with arms or even just some teleporty magic that takes titanium and puts it in a locker labelled titanium. Or if I could filter my lockers. No, don't even bother with that. If I put a piece of titanium in this locker, then the magic machine will throw the titanium into the closest locker that has titanium in it. And if that one's full, the next closest, blah, 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 blah. And if it's still got stuff in it, and there is an empty locker, it will start distributing stuff into there. That way, I can just throw the things into the corner and not have to go looking around for a locker that's empty. Or, even better still, not even better still, differently, a sign on the front of the locker that says how full it is. Just a little, you know, a full bar. What am I thinking about? Indicator bar. Red at the bottom, green at the top, vice versa. I could make a mod that did this. I could. Yeah. Just, yeah, generally. Right. Tadpole pens. Signals. Wanders. Thing can switch off now. Investigate to the tadpole pens. Added item. You're an OCD friend. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
I think that would work. I mean, let's have a think. I could build it in Station is using the Larrys and the cupboards. But it wouldn't quite be the same because storage in your Station isn't quite the same. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Rather hoping. Well, frankly, the chances of the devs actually watching this stream are fairly slim, but if you are, hi, how you doing? An automatic sorting wazzer would be, well, let's put it this way. People would hail you as gods amongst men. For games like this, finding shit in cupboards is just evil. Make a cupboard with a display on the front that had little icons of what was inside.
Coffee.
Ooh, wow.
Coffee.
I'm not complaining about it just yet. Complaining a bit. But I think... Well, okay. Other chums, everybody listening. What would you consider? Would you consider that really great awesomeness? Automatic sorting of stuff. Okay, somewhere around here. Oh, well, you look like a door, albeit a shut one. Can you be opened? No. And we squeeze through the wreckagey bits. Well, it's somewhere around here in this corner. Yeah, you really want to, don't you, mate? Oh, poor thing. So hard done by. Right. Back to the ship, get some air. Ah, what the hell were you? You are a houndgar. What does the machine do when the chest is full? See, the machine itself should have some storage. So you essentially put stuff into the dump chest, shall we say. Call it that. The dump chest, over time, say once a second, moves something to the more appropriate box, and when it can't, it can't. Oh, you slag. Ow! Oh, hey. Damn it! In the face. What do they do, your hound car? They just ruin your day. Still not finding a door I can use. Can I repair that door? Is it a broken door? Are you broken? Oh. Are you a cutty door? No. They're just fast and sneaky. Great, we don't want either of those. We want slow and tasty. How if I zark you with my welder? Nothing, damn it. Ah, you are a hole in the side. Excellent. Open. Half round room. Yeah, okay, fine. How delightful. Biobed.
Engines upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Well, now there's lovely. No, alright. The rebreather. Scanned it already.
The journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal night sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hat. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life.
Don't you break my toy.
And I'm going to find the way out.
Well, enjoy it. Getting out of the rat race, mate. If you find it, give us a squeak. Can't go in there. Ooh, oh dear. Oh dear. This thing's fragile. Wow. Yep, 200 meters from the tadpole pens. It's true. I'm trying to investigate this big old thing here to see if it's worth the effort. I've just realised I've got something I want to do first before I even go to the tadpole pens. Now I've got a repair gun. I want to go into this one here and do the thing that I needed to do. Evolution is competition only when there is a limit on the resources desired by the organism. Competition possibly to adapt to find new resources also counts. I don't know whether you want to call that specifically competition. But yeah, the survival of the fittest is definitely a bit of an interesting concept. Because your fitness function is quite an interesting piece of kit at that point. And consider, yours truly, 300 or 400 years ago, I'd have had a shit day, because I can't see very well. Where my evolutionary prospects would have gone, yeah, I got none. These days, I'm a frickin' catch. I'm a snack. I got brain. I got the thing that people want, the thinky clever. Anomaly scanner station what is that? Anomaly scanner station filter. Oh.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, didn't bring any with me. Oops. That is an oops. Or maybe I just drunk it. Anomaly scanner station filter. Crash. Right, where the hell am I? 400 meters from base. Alright, I'm going to go back to base. Add some water in my pockets because I really don't want to dehydrate to death, and then we'll go to the tadpole pens. Yeah. Check these places on the way past. Whoa! That's big old current. Mate. Big old current going the other way. Because that's logic. Or physics or something. Woohoo! In wicked air in my tadpole. Might like to attach a portable chest to the hard point on the tadpole. Yes. I might indeed. And if there was such a thing as a desalinator or a food factory, I'd put one on there as well. Or instead. Did I have a spare box? I'm sure I think I left one in the what's the name, in the life pod. Yeah, so these boxes here, if they had something on the front that said how full they were, that would be cool. Where's that life pod? There you are. There's some slugs along the way. Slugs? Have I farmed out the area of slugs? There's crabs left. Ooh, I might have farmed out the area of slugs. No. Life pod, life pod, life pod. Ooh, what are those halts? What is that? Leave a box on the floor? Okay, could have sworn I did.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you.
Okay. fine. One slug. 2 slug.
Dehydration.
3 slug. 3. 4. So many slugs. Yeah, I didn't think I'd actually destroyed all the slugs, so that would be entertaining if they respawned to a maximum based on the number that were there in the first place. So that if you did denude an area of slugs, you'd have to wait for others to recolonize.
Welcome aboard.
Water. Okay. All right. Okay, what did I want to make? I wanted to make a box. Oh, hang on. Was that made with one of these days? It is indeed. Nice. No.
Welcome aboard.
Are those hard points on the side as well? They do appear to be.
Welcome aboard.
A bear.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay, they're a hard point for a different kind of thing. Yeah, alright. Use the pulp processor to turn fibrous pulp into water. That might be worth the effort. Okay, got spare food, got spare water. Pick up a few batteries. Alright. Scamper for it. Ah, yeah. For extra tadpole bits that we haven't discovered yet. Now, where are we going? Where are we going? Tadpole pens. Alrighty, let's go there via the vasty deeps. See if we can see anything entertaining while we're down here. Tunnels? Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel? Maybe. Getting proper dark.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage.
Alright. Okay, fair enough. Not that way then. Yeah, crush depth, boring. Need to have a harder, tougher, more awesomer tadpole. I want a frog. sod off. So what are you? Water slugs. Water slugs get everywhere. Your massive great copper nodes. Titanium blobs. And I am hearing ringing bells. And... Okay, I've said it before and I'm going to say it again because I'm going to do it. I'm going to work out a way to hook up either the GameCube or the Wii to this machine. If I've got the Switch out to do it, I'm sure I can make it work. And I'm going to play... what is it? Sanity's Requiem. I don't remember the proper title. Damn it. Oh. Not Alone in the Dark, it's Eternal Darkness. There it is, found it. Which is a distinctly Cthulhuid game. The graphics are going to be a tad on the dated side because it's old. Oh, hello. But it's a good game. A recipe I've already got. Great. I'm sure there's a way. There'll be some sneaky means. Okay, tadpole pens. Ooh. Hint of an environment. A base stuck in the wall.
Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Okay, a precipitous silence. Huh? Interesting. Right. Recipe please. Small crate. Power cell terminal. Small wall unit. I'm not especially keen on... Oh, large wall unit. Alright. Wall vent. Okay, so I've unlocked a whole bundle of things here. Spotlight. Floor light. I'm still hearing a sound as though a what's the name? One of those recipe cards again. Ah, yeah, I am as well. Alright. This is the tadpole pens. Nice. I have learned nothing. And now I have learned also nothing. That's an irritation. Tadpole fragments. Done that. Scout Ray chassis fragment. Okay. So that's a extra bit for my tadpole.
Heat warning.
Power cell terminal.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted.
Oof.
I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta. The Tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck.
Okay.
We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp. And Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Well, southwest to the hot caves. And you, rotter. They try and eat me. In a face. Right. Definitely more things to be scanned. But they say there's a locked door. That's what we're trying to get at. And we can't get in there because... Well, alright. Tadpole fragment I've already got. Get my air back. Alright, yeah, I would also like to be able to rebuild these places. It does seem a little foolish that they're basically, like, you know, now you're stuck, it's broken. And there's, you know, heat vents right there. There should be power aplenty. Right, so this is presumably our locked door.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
Oh, goody. I mean, a laser cutter would do the job just as well. In this case, I could just go through the wall. But use the build tool to destroy the hatch, build a new one. Yeah. Well, use the repair tool to mend the hatch. I mean, heck. We got tools. We got powers to use them. What's in the box? It's something nice. I'll check it in a moment. Something I've already got. Okay. Dish. We must voluntarily die. Oh, okay. Not so sure about that. So, at the bottom of the hot cave, which was, what does he say, southwest from here? Southeast from here? Lobs. Southwest to the hot caves. Okay. Well, hell, who'd have thought it? Yeah.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Bet he has. Right. Any other good shit we like the look of around here? And there's plenty of minerals of various flavors. Wonder whether we're going to need extra spooky minerals for building a crush resistant tadpole. Those hot caves, whilst awesome, rather deeper than we need. Rather... Oh, hello. There we are. Moon pool recipe card. Ye gods. I've got this far without the moon pool. Life would be really weird. Now, where was that thing? There it is. There's still another one around here somewhere. I don't know whether you guys are picking up on the faint biddly biddly. Yeah, barnacles are straight out of Earth's oceans. There's no roof antenna. Oh, well, that does. Roof antenna large. Cool. Listening dish. Ooh. Well. Anything worth scanning here? Yeah. Tailing chest. Tailing drum. Tailing barrel. Okay. Well, these guys were definitely from out of town. Better not run out of air. That would be embarrassing at this point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And off we go to the life pod. La da dee da da, la da dee da da. We fit through narrow gaps, why not? Still haven't found a way to get rid of those irritating fishies. Roar, zooming along. I want an auto zoom button so I can reach for my coffee. I have to reach for it cross-handed. Thank you very much. Yummy. Okay, so I've invented antennas and filters and anomalies and wings from it. Whoa. A tadpole. Hi, how you doing? Zip.
We may have found patient 0.
Oh.
Lead salvo is Zipora Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve.
Righto.
But they tried, investigator. There are 9 other black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong. Partial voice data retrieved.
They always do that.
Seek fresh water intake.
Rude. Her download was rejected due to extreme viral contamination. Reset to an earlier state. Proceed with utmost caution. Okay. Right. Well, whilst this utmost caution goes on, I'm going to nip to the little streamer's room. And I shall be back in 30 seconds. I can indeed, but I've not seen the point since my base is 30 yards away. Back in a sec. Okay, back in the room. Oh dear. I didn't think my timer would keep running on my water, but apparently it did. And my food. Right.
Aboard, Captain.
So, filters, aerials, I'll work out what goes on. So, a dive elevator. Not seen a use for it yet. May well be one. A thermal plant. Definitely handy. So this is definitely for making a base down in the depths. Standard elements. Half round room. Nice. Utility. Okay. I unlocked a whole bunch of things. Scanner station. What are you? Mission critical. Locates resources, wrecks, and anomalies. Well. I better build one then. How big are you, scanner station? Cannot be placed on this surface. That surface? This surface? Okay. Well, whatever surfaces you can be placed on. Why have I got a corner like that? Well, that's just rude. Terrible plan. Right. They're going to make a base that's a little bigger. We're still sticking to the one great room concept at the moment. I see, that's how you make a corner like that. You just fuck it up. Alright. Large base. Yep. There's a hugeness now.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you all. Okay. Enter move mode. Okay. Can I make a basement or something? Have I got room for that? Yes, yes I can. I do it right. Right. Cool. Now. Are you extending out to match? Alright. So now we need a hatch out. A hatch in the floor.
Welcome aboard.
Somewhere in this corner. Floor hatch. Floor hatch? Ladder? Ladder. Ladder comes with floor hatch. And dingy down here, mate. Ladder ceiling hatch. Must be built between two stacked rooms. Okay, well that's fine. Destroy ladder. Put new ladder. Here, there. Wow, you really don't want to go on the edge, do you? I mean, I would hope that the ladder will not go on the edge. Fine. Interior facilities. All light large. Okay, so we do actually have some room down here. That's fine. You follow me. I see it. Brilliant. Okay, fine.
Warning.
Deconstruct.
Power offline.
Reconstruct. Bioreactor. Not enough room. Cannot be placed on this subsurface. Build area obstructed. Okay. Standard element. Room. Cannot build there. Build area obstructed. Bioreactor. Let's put in corner. Thank you. Where is the front? That way.
Power connected. All systems
Okay.
online.
Bioreactor looks really nice in the half-round room. Okay. It would fit. Let's try that. See how that fits together then. Half-round room needs glass. Oh, and sits like that. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'll possibly deal with that in a bit. Other basement-y things can go down here at an opportune moment. That's really in the way. That's just horribly, horribly in the way. I wonder. Bioreactor locked in the basement. Tough beans, can't get out. That's as close as it'll go to any wall. Wow. That's deeply wrong. But whatever. Okay, right, done. Bioreactor replaced. Now, scanner. Scanor. What are you? Scanner station. You're an actual thing I need to deal with. Okay. You look like you got knobs and buttons or something. Need a system chip and a wiring kit. Okay. Wiring kit needs copper wire. Wiring kit. System chip also needs wiring kit. Copper wire. Wiring kit. Junk. Alrighty. Scanner station. Built the wrong way round. Yep, fine. Use scanner station. Oh, find Altera bases, old cicada debris, or bloom infestations. Biohacking chamber, or anomalies. Yay! See, I think this fellow would look pretty good in a round room and all. Right. Biohacking chamber. What does that mean? What is a biohacking chamber? Toggle signal. Is it sent to my suit? Do I get to see it when I float around? No, it does not. Well, boo. Select signal. This one. Okay. What about it? It's a good signal. It's nice. But what about I've selected it? Does it show up in the tadpole scanners? Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna go in new. So what's the use of me selecting the signal? Don't get it. Lunk. Right. We've also invented tadpole wings, which is a little weird, but hey, whatever. Ooh, a scout ray chassis.
Coffee.
Thank you.
Coffee.
Enhanced ability and speed chassis dockable via tadpole. Maximize acceleration. It's sticky on bits for a tadpole, isn't it? Right. 2 plasteel ingots, 1 dedicated core, advanced wiring kit, and some strong acid for some reason. Possibly because you have to hallucinate. Plasteel ingot. Oof. Well, I can make 2, then I need more lithiums. A dedicated core. Fine. Let's check again what I need because I've already forgotten. Yes. Oh, an advanced wiring kit. What does an advanced wiring kit need? A wiring kit, some gold and some sulfur. Dude, alrighty, copper wire. Haha, I'm out of copper. Copper gates so hard in these games. Right.
Welcome aboard,
Go
Captain.
get some drecking copper. Give me a massive copper node somewhere. Away from you nasty little jellyfishes. Yep. Well, much titanium. Whoa, get off. Brilliant. In a copper. You're all still titanium. You are also titanium. Go away. Salt. Where did I leave the tadpole? I left it around here somewhere. There you are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, bit of silver. Ah, that's what we were looking for. Kaboom! Okay, I did actually get to pick up the copper, and there was a silver node. Here it is. Okay, copper, bundle of silver. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And this bit here. Let's have the rest of this copper while we're about. Nice. When the screen gets blue, my eyes look very blue and crazy. Can right click a pin. Oh, hang on. Right click a pin in the recipe to the right of the HUD. Sorry, yep, okay, understood. Okay. Ooh, Kronk. All the lever, Kronk. Oh yeah, we've been here before. Didn't come here with a big heavy-duty air tank.
There will be no survivors.
Oh ho ho! Somebody is wanting a bit of the old chipmunk. What are you looking for, Annika? You have a particular piece in mind? Ooh, stuck on the stairs. Dude.
Seek fresh water intake.
I'll pick one. Alrighty. Give me a sec to get back to the old Tadpole. Okay, and let's have a think. What's your mood? You want something upbeat or downbeat? Do you want something ridiculous or... yeah, possibly just plain ridiculous? Any thoughts at all? A little Benjamin Zephaniah, a little Edgar Allan Poe.
Seek caloric intake.
Maybe some Pam Ayres. If you fancy poetry. In we go. No Poe. Alright, so not really in a downbeat mood. Okay. Let's have a look at what's available on the interwebs for fun and frolics. Oh, downbeat is fine. All right. Let's see if we can come up with something a little... Oh, downbeat is fine, you just don't like Poe. Alright, here we go. Lovely people, we are going to have a poem entitled Angel Teardrops by Kathleen Shepherd. As soon as I hit the button.
Angel Teardrops by Kathleen Shepherd. My guardian angel, once careless and free, flew into the clouds and lost touch with me. Her tears were cold and wet, falling on my face. Her smile had left us without a trace. Her angelic lips quivered, frozen and scared. I felt rain clouds visiting and had to prepare. I knew that angels, often content, were very special presents that God had sent. To see one so sad, so afraid, so alone, had made me weep while the cold winds had blown. Her wings lost feathers, comforting and soft, falling from the stars, floating aloft. A pain was felt throughout the land. To feel true misery is impossible to stand. I prayed so that when her hurting stops, I'd be able to taste the angel's teardrops.
A short one, and frankly, utter doggerel. I'm trying to find out if this was written by someone who was 5. Because I'm being harsh. I'm being absolutely harsh there, but ye gods. Let's just hope that the Mark II is better. See if we can find something that's not so... They flee from me is your favourite poem. Okay. Checking by Thomas Wyatt, Sir Thomas Wyatt. Another one. Okay, let's see if we can get that one in there. It's going to be ridiculous because it's going to be read by Captain Chipmunk, but, you know, some things you got to do.
They flee from me, by Sir Thomas Wyatt. They flee from me that sometimes did me seek, with naked foot, stalking in my chamber. I have seen them, gentle, tame, and meek, that are now wild and do not remember. But sometimes they put themselves in danger to take bread at my hand, and now they range busily seeking with a continual change. Thanked be fortune that has been otherwise. 20 times better, but once in special, in thin array after pleasant guise, when her loose gown from her shoulders did fall, and she caught me in her long arms and small, therewithal sweetly did me kiss, and softly said, Dear heart, how like you this? It was no dream. I lay broad waking, but all is turned through my gentleness into a strange fashion of forsaking. And I have leave to go of her goodness, and she also to use newfangledness. But since that I so kindly am served, I would fain know what she hath deserved.
Not entirely sure I got the dynamics right on that one, but... First two verses make sense. The third section just goes sideways halfway through. Yeah, whatever. How was that for you, Annika? Right. We could do with more power. Who'd have thought it? Let's see if we can make this device. Oh yeah, the advanced wiring kit that I couldn't make because I haven't got the copper that I went out to get. I really should sort these at some point. Even if it's just into, like, you know, metals and not metals. About Anne Boleyn. Okay. Interesting. I have have to read it again and have a look at what I can drag out of it. Vehicle fabricator. What am I missing? Advanced. Advanced wiring kit. Okay, fine. Fine. There we go. Alrighty. So they're automatically welded on. Nice. Okay. Recharge batteries a little. Spare battery in my pocket. Right, what were we going to do? We were going to go to the horrible deeps and see what happened to the 9 people who are there.
Welcome aboard.
Requires repair tool. Look, will you just let me get on
Welcome aboard.
Frickin' thing. Can I not get it? Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa, okay. Alright, biohacking chamber. Okay, so now it shows up there. Well, let's go see what a biohacking chamber's all about. Let's have a place with a...
That constellation looks like Francois.
Hi, Kansas. Did you come to learn to swim? Okay, so biohacking chamber is straight down. That's not deeply helpful. I've been here before as well. Yep. Oh, missed that though. Oh, no I didn't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Damn it. Oh, I lost the link to the biohacking chamber? Didn't think so. No reason to. Old habitat. Wheel. Alright, it does just appear to have vanished unless I am a bit rubbish. Not important, not impossible, I should say. Yep, licking all. Well, I've still got 3 more dots on my inventory to get. Where? It has actually lost the signal. Maybe it throws it away when you get within 100 meters of it. A bit weird, but hey. I'm going a lot faster now. This is much more fun. I'm wondering how much I'm chewing through my battery. Well, it's not too bad. Not awful. Oh, clunk. I have a thought though. I should check that my bioreactor is actually bioing and reactoring. No, it's not. It's also back to front. I'm sorry. Move. There we are. Right. Have a fishy. Okay, so you... There. 281 meters, biohacking chamber.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. 280 odd meters, here we go. Keep an eye on it.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oop. Vanished. That is going to be an absolute pain in the arse. Oh yeah, you got within 100 meters of it, mate. It's gone. How the heck are we supposed to do with that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm past a cure.
This we know. There's nothing we do about it. I mean, we'll try, but it's not going to work. What do we got here? Cabbage snot root. Snoot root. Oh, don't. Oof. Yep, something ain't right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello, how are you? Crunch, crash. Oh, hello. Someone's been down here. There's a light. Also, it was not me. Aha. Ugh. Oop. And repair tool. Fine, we've done that once already. And biobed. Yeah, look at all the biobeds. That's what we're going to do.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Oh, how nice.
Welcome to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline.
Oh dear.
I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Okay. Well, alright. So that biobed I have now done. By means of saying, I wonder where it is. And making shit up. I'm a little knocked at the idea that disappearing that navigation beacon when within 100 meters of it would be considered acceptable when you've got this kind of mazy crap to deal with. And I did it, but shouldn't have had to. Pendulous biology. Await further updates. Alright. Hacking, crashing, ruining my poor tadpole, going through twisty narrow passageways. I mean, I got in, I've got to be able to get out. Right. There we are. Escaped. Woohoo! Let's go and see if we can find What's-her-face's black box. Let's take this tasty food with us already, though. Time to shimmy, time to do the shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Oh man, off to the alien village for starters. Okay. Alright. 300 meters straight down. And we are already... Well, okay. We're not going to make it with our tadpole because of the old crush depth. I wonder... Hello. Still hearing. Oh, I was going to say, it's round here somewhere. Yep. Roof cylinder. Okay, sounds like decoration to me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Uphill. Lots of lithiums, lovely. Crash. Bit of downhill. I've scanned you guys already, tailing barrels and tailing drums.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, so where's my target? Let's give my target that I actually care about a distinctive colour. A distinctive colour. Well, okay, I made it distinctive. Doesn't necessarily mean it stands out. That's a shame.
Heat warning.
Yeah, I'm not that worried right now. Only a warning. It's not a heat doom laden yet.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, okay. That didn't help. I didn't bring enough fresh water. That was frickin' dim. Oh well. 200 meters.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below.
Yeah.
This is a high mortality work site.
High mortality work. I love the terminology. I really do. Alright. Okay. You...
Mark! Hey! Mark! Are you okay? We gotta... Come on! We got to get out! Mark! Wake up!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Didn't even notice I'd got a spare inventory slot there.
Seek fresh water intake.
Too close. Right. Oh my. So there's more black boxes down there. There's the sound of a recipe in this general direction.
Oh, hello.
Hello, how you doing, Tyler? 90-degree weather. Well, that's... Okay, that's quite toasty. And we're doing alright for it right over here, but... Where's that recipe? Things are going okay at the moment, I think. It's all a bit squirrely. I'm hearing the sound of a recipe around here and I just can't find it. Louder over here. I can't localize it. Gotta be a little careful. Boxes, but this'll do nicely. Am I King Lucky or what? Recipe sound has grown fainter. Bubble is very useful. Dead coral crab, oh my. All that's roasted.
30 seconds.
Come on, give me the bubble. I want a bubble. Bubble.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right.
Seek caloric intake.
Well, I haven't found any fishy I can eat. Okay. I suppose it's got to be straight down. Under here or something. Well, it is getting louder. And there it is. Power cell, blob of water. Roof pump.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Things getting a bit squirrely now. I'm supposed to go in there. I found 2 people so far. What am I supposed to scan here? Problem is not. I hate the way it doesn't give me any indication of verticality.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? Iso, if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here.
Wow.
Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
You are on some bad drugs, lady.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alrighty, someone else.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. You're not going any further down. Geothermal generator. Nice. Supply crate. Something going boop boop. Hello, boop.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
Alright. I have not found 9 people down here yet. Nor have I got scans of any more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Starvation.
Bottoms. Alright, so I crash. Absolutely have to get out of here before I starve to death because of not having enough food. It's a bit rubbish, really. Yeah, she's definitely got some weirdness going on. Oh, brilliant. It's toasty warm up here. Toasty warm. Ow. Crash. Breaking my toys.
Seek medical attention.
Yeah. Thing is, it looks like this planet has got some delightful viral fungus thing that melts your brain a little bit. And thus, it is not good for you in a number of ways. Right, I may have her key, at which point I can go to the tadpole pens and open up the locked door and get whatever it is that was good out of there. I need to catch a fishy or find a biscuit or something.
Seek medical attention.
Wow. I'll do.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Food plus. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have found many of the things that we needed to find. We have not discovered all the biohacking chambers yet. We have not finished the plot. We shall finish it next time. Tomorrow night, not likely to be here. Wednesday night, likely to be here. Let's see if I can make some fibre.
Me, fifth element.
Need 2 fibrous pulp. Rox is going for the...
offline.
What? Power offline? Why power offline? Oh. Yeah, alright. Too high a power demand for our single turbine. Lot to do before finishing the plot. Good.
Oh, hello, handsome.
That's how we like it. We definitely want more things to do. You have some fibrous rot and a slug. Turn that into water while we do, remember? And we've got some more things to find. Annika, you flatter me. Let's go and find somebody to raid into while this goes on. News desk. And who are we entertained by? Shark, dear fellow, are you doing a stream every so often? When should we look out for you and your inimitable style? We could go... Jim Orion is also playing Subnautica 2, but the risk of spoilers is, well, possibly... I don't even know. Dahlia is playing Death Stranding, and we haven't seen Dahlia since the dawn of time, so we're bloody well going to, because they are absolutely lovely. Saturdays, righto, I will keep my ears to the ground, my eyes open, and something or other peeled, probably carrots. It was indeed Rox, although a little slower than I was expecting, you never know. Channel is intended for mature audiences. Dahlia is playing Death Stranding, which I believe has some emotional gut punches in it. We are going to go and do our thing. Won't see you tomorrow. We'll see you on Wednesday unless the sky falls on my head. Catch you all later. Sweet dreams.